Hey there everyone, this is Yui. Welcome to episode 16 of Enigmatica 6 Expert. Today we're going to continue progressing through the magic side. I would like to get a bit into occultism if possible. But since the recipes are who knows what, I don't know how far we'll actually get. So let's just get to it. Between episodes, not a whole lot. I swapped this out for grass, just in case I want to put animals here, because I've got so many glass bottles of animals. I can make a little, I don't know, zoo. I don't know. I haven't checked on the bees. Hopefully they're still all well and good and not dead. Okay. The chances of coming here and seeing only one bee in here is probably pretty low, considering how many bees are actually in here, so I was scared for a second. Yeah, there's quite a few bees, so having them all in the hive at once is, yeah, they seem to be okay since I healed them. I haven't seen any others injured yet. We'll hopefully keep it that way. I could probably disable some of those bees, because I don't think I actually need them, so I'm just going to lock them. I think I'm done with silver and redstone. Probably. I don't actually know. Yeah, whatever. Just go do your thing. I'll sort it out later. And then I ran a dungeon in Undergarden to get more random junk, so I've got 5 more bands of mana. And I don't really know what else, because I kind of just looted and went and didn't really look at it all. But I want to get into occultism, like I said, because occultism has a nice power. Well, I hope we can. I don't even know if we can get very far. Yeah, see, this does not look good. That means we're gonna have to get into can get nowhere near is what it's saying. But let's keep going, I suppose. So let's grab some fans. Let's just suck it up and set up, create some water, and probably gear shifts. Probably a couple gearboxes just in case. And, you know, the good old cogs. And just grab those and those. And actually, let's make a couple more. Plates go in there, so they'll be semi-quick. Because vector plates are out of the question. The mobs don't like spawning on conveyors, it seems, so I'm just going to put fans in the wall to push the mobs to where I want them to go. And hope that works. We'll find out. I mean, it's quick, but I would like it if you go faster. I almost wonder if I can time it and bottle it. That might break everything. Okay, let's grab that. We need more of those. We don't have buttons, you bet. Let's grab some wood. Actually, not nearly that much. I like doing a stack at a time. That'll be, there are oak buttons. I just put them in. It'll still make a stack, so it's worth it. And then, what was it doing? Fan, sure. 10 of them, or just 7. Am I out of shafts? Well, we'll fix that up. 3 more? Oh, I'm out of casings. I'm out of alloy now. Okay. And andesite. I gotta think of a better way of doing this, though. You know what? Let's, wrench, there it is. Let's clear this out. And since I mainly do 2 ingredients, I think I'll just do a hopper. Because yeah. If I have 4 sides. Oh. I kind of don't like you facing that way. But these ones are faster, so... No, just face up. Face up like a normal hopper. Thank you. Okay. You get that. You get that. And there. Good enough. And I can deal with, you know, multi, input requirements in the future if I actually need to. Because for the most part, we seem to be relatively done with create. But we'll just make a bunch of these up so we don't have to worry about it for a while. And back to the fans. 3. Good. And we'll make some more of these. I don't know how many. Actually, if we're doing 15... I don't think we're doing 15 fans, though. Are we? This only makes 1. That's horrible. 4, that's 10. Well, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. There, we might as well just match it up. And let's see what that gets us, if anything. Because I am going to need a lot of blood and... ooh, nice lag spike. Come on. I should fix this. Let me get some darkened ethereal glass, I suppose. I'm guessing. We'll see. I think I can. I did make it right. Dark. That's you. Let's get a bunch of that. 1, 2, 3. That's a stack. And then, do I even have this stuff? Somehow. Ender. Not very many. I do have a, an Enderman egg. Alright. We'll grab that. And now let's go set it up. Okay, you can go. So what is this? This is only 3, 6 plus another 5, 11. We'll see. And then this will be a wall here. And let's just get a little working room, I suppose. Too much. Okay. And I don't like that. Let's, nope. Well, it matches now. Oh, that's where I dug up. And hit the water. Right above this is the water line, so there is no room to go up. Okay, so fans facing in. I really hope we can make them powerful enough. And we'll just clear out a little. Oh, it doesn't matter really. Oh no, I did want to go out too. And you, sure. Okay, let's gear shift these together. Or fall, that's fine too. Is that not the one I'm looking for? It's not a gear shift, is it? Oh, dang it. No, it's not. It's the chain drive or whatever it is. Wrong one. Oh well. We may need it. No. Yeah, we may need a couple of these, but that is not what was intended. Let's grab chain, if I could type in there. Not that one. Here it is. And you get 2 of those. Even better. I thought it was odd that I was only getting 1. And I needed what? 13? That's good enough. Oh, I also added the enchanted ash here, so the undead. So apparently undead can't cross this. So it's relatively safe, especially since these are all undead spawners. I should just... There. It's starting to look a little weird. Okay, let's try this again. With the correct block this time. Okay, so if I hold shift, you're going to face up. And if I don't, I'm going to fall off. Well, I could just rotate it, I guess. And over here. Okay, so I'm going to power this with water. Somewhere. Let's get glass here. So I can come up here if I want. And the mobs can't. So it should be dark, yes. It just doesn't look it because of night vision. And this I can't fall through because that's the reverse. Let's pick that up and swap it with a dark. There. And now we just need to power it and hope it works. So let's set up a small little... It's a little far away, but that's okay. Let's go back even one more, two more. Yeah, sure. You're gonna flow that way. Bucket. Okay, or you can do that. That's cool too. Okay, got that. Let's pull it out. And then up, I guess. Wait. At some point, I need to actually increase the speed. This is so weird. I don't know if I like that. It's better. Okay. You go up. Sure. Maybe more gear boxes. Let's get some more gear boxes, sure. Why not? Gear, I had one. Let's make a few more, because I love these things. And drop off some of this garbage. And now hopefully that should be enough. I still have those gear shifts, which I may or may not need. Well, we'll see which way they face. Okay, you can go here. And here. And I could just run this down here if I wanted to. That's a little strange, though. I don't have any levers. Well, hopefully they're not needed. Oh. Well, oh, no, that'll work. Oh, no. Okay. More water is what that's telling me. That is a lot of fans to be powering. I'll give it that. All right, water. Large cogwheel, okay. 5, 6. That's 3 more. That should be okay. That's 6 to power 12? No, 13. Excuse me. Whatever. I'll do it myself. I don't know which one's better. Actually, do I even have room here? No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and my stairs are now little bit messed up. I guess I could put soul sand here too. That's not going to work, because I need to get out of here. No. Thank you for that. Actually, you know what we could do? Oh, it just needed 1. We can trick it by just put this where the stairs would go. And then I can fill in this stairway again. Oh, dang it. It's a little weird. I'll have to put a... Oh, wait. No. You're too high. There. Oh, now I can't get up. We'll leave it like that. Nope, I still can't get up. Whatever. Don't care right now. And then you need this. Nope. Let's get some water in there. And I think that's sufficient. Let's go. Oh, you stupid slugs. Go away. No one needs your poop all over the ground. Where's the other one? There's got to be another one around here. I guess not. Okay, these are wrong. And those are right. So everything needs to get reversed. Okay. Everything. Let's get a couple, 3. Nope, just 2. 2 levers will work. You get. I hate those things so much. Well, 2 will work, or we can just grab them all and be safe. Okay, so here and here. And then can't see anymore. Okay, blowing, blowing, and blowing. If I go here, it's not very fast, but I do end up here. Okay. Now if I turn that on, dagger, there it is. I should be able to, there. It's, not the fastest. Oh, he seems stuck. Maybe I don't put... I'm thinking maybe I get rid of the 4 on the side there. They're, they really just don't want to go in there, I guess. Okay. Let's, try it a little differently then. Just go. Go to your new home. Alright, let's try like that. That way they're not blown against this wall here, and it's lagging again, thank you. Because I need a lot of blood. And F7? No, that's working. Okay. Yeah, but they just walk right through it. Yeah, this was a failure. They'll very slowly get in there, probably. Yeah, okay, whatever. How much do we have? Not enough. That's kinda sad. This is producing... Doesn't tell me. Do I have my goggles? 64. That's not terrible. Well, 7 buckets worth. That's what I needed. So let's grab the chalk from last time. Throw that in there. And make more slabs because this is a little awkward. Although these are Vindicators, so they don't have a baby form. There, that'll work. And there goes all of the life essence. So we needed tier 2 for vector plates, is that correct? Yeah, tier 2. And what do we need for that? A tier 2 altar. Whatever this is. Mossy tooth. I might have some of that stuff. I don't know. Okay, well, we got the chalk. Turn you off. And now it's just a mess. I don't remember what we needed the chalk for, but that's what the quest wanted. So let's go back and take a look where we're at. And where we're going. And clean up a little bit. Okay. I don't need experience. I've been getting a lot of Heart of the Seas. Come on. These dang freezings. And 2 soulbound ones, apparently. I don't know what I need that for, but okay, thank you. So then I just need Nautilus shells. I know, oh. 24, that's 6. That's not terrible. Because I know some are going to be needed. Alright, we don't really need a crusher. But sacrificial bowl, probably. Let's go check what's next on the quest line. So did I make any of this? I thought I made some of it. Nope, I guess not. Let's save this and then craft it up. Do I even have pewter? No. Pewter is iron and lead. Well, the bees are doing some good work, at least. And, I don't know. What's that, 12? 12 which is 6 of these, and I needed 4. I think I'm going to need more than 4, though. Let's double check. Where is it? Here. 4, which is 5, because this takes 1. No mana powder. Well, you also don't have... the slabs. That's 2, 4, 5. Let's do another 6, 7. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mana powder. Free Botania loot. I'll take it. Oh, maybe not. No pewter inlay. You got it. There you go. A few extras for you. Okay, one of those goes back in. Nope. Never mind, because it was in the enchanting apparatus. Not in the crafting. So more mana powder. That's not doing too great. But I think I can just afford to make a bunch of them. Is that the only way to make it? Oh. That would have been a very good idea. Too late now. And I don't think I have gold. And I don't remember how to make it either. Aside from in the place. So, enchanted ash. Gold. Redstone. Soul. Ash. And, that's not going to work well, is it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's, what's the middle one? It's the gem, right? Yes, the gem goes in the middle, so... you guys don't take the gem. It is really hard to keep track of where it's going when it unselects it over here. Okay, so if I put you in here, you don't go anywhere. Perfect. 2 of them get redstone, 2 of them get that. So we'll go. You can be gold. You can be gold. You can be redstone. You can be redstone. Gold, gold, redstone, redstone. You can be enchanted ash. And then you can be none of it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3. I missed something. No, that's correct. Okay, top 2. None and none. It feels weird hard coding the recipe like that, but it should be okay. And now we get arcane gold. Okay, great. So I need, I actually need some of that. Little faster. How is this doing? Can I make a source jar? Source jar. Splitter? That way I can just have a nice large buffer of source and not worry about it so much. Because when I need it a lot. It's not pretty. Do that and no warding stone, I noticed. Okay. And I'm probably already burning through all those that I made almost. That's what it feels like. No warding stone, it's there. I just made it. Okay, that's that. And now well, I guess, okay. I'm wondering if I can put... I don't know what this is. Alright, let's check the book. Because I'm hoping it's kind of like the mana splitter, but I don't know if that's the case. I'm looking for this. Okay. Source. Source relay. Pull source from jars. Use Dominion wand on the jar and then on the relay. To send between relays. Oh, what's the splitter do? It'll support taking from and transferring to multiple jars at once. The splitter has a much larger throughput than the relay and will split amongst all of its jars. So that is what I want. I think we just need one. One more of these then. Because it's required for crafting. And then that'll give 4 source jars, which is it's hopefully enough. Okay, prismarine, I don't know. I do have, though. Okay, great. Not going to question it. Gold and source. Oh, goes up there. That's one, and then bronze. I don't think I have that. And you are copper and glass. That's a little weird. Do you work in here? Yes. Okay, 2 of those. 4 of them, and then 2 fluorite. Okay, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and that's 8, 9, so that should be good. Let's pause you. I'm probably actually out of source now, so this might be too late. Yeah, okay, great. What are you doing? Nothing? Are you empty? Okay. It's empty. We need 1,000. That's 10%. 20%. And I don't have my growth spell. I need the growth spell. Five. Oh, nope. Well, hopefully it'll pick up. So let's do that, that, and that. Why'd you do that? You. Okay, oh, well, I should have put the gold in first because of the blacklisting. And then, 10%. Okay, so that's a relay. Now let's upgrade it and hope it does what I want it to do. And it's a quest, okay. All those plus that. And then when you're done, you can do those again. And then I need a wand, it said. Dominion. Okay, stick. Some more bronze. Let's take this stuff out yet again. And then source gems, was it? Okay. 3, that, and stick in the middle. Let's grab some bone meal and just speed this up a little bit. Because I don't think I have any... Yeah, that's not going to help. If this helps even. It might not. %3. No, they're, maybe. No, that's coming from other places, isn't it? Okay, well, that's a no-go there. Let's just drop these over here for now. And I'll fix it once we get more source going. Maybe I should make another... What is it? I don't even remember. Oh, it's just a source link. Because I don't think having another agronomic will help. Unless I get a different source. Okay, so... Not every practitioner is born with a green thumb. Thankfully, trace amounts of source may be extracted by burning various materials, releasing the latent source stored within. The process also produces a prodigious amount of heat that can cause nearby stone to melt into magma and lava. Consumes any nearby burnable item. So it's most effective when burning off blazing arc wood material. I am not 100% sure I understand. And lava lilies may be harvested for decoration, okay. What else do we have? Convert grass or dirt into mycelium. Grow mushrooms around it that pull items from nearby pedestals. Okay, so it uses food. Nope. I don't know. I'll just let it go. I don't know if it's worth messing with. Okay. Gold. Arcane gold to make the upgraded one of these guys. Which once again requires more source. So that is lovely. Mana powder. Did you by chance work? You did. Did I just throw something? Okay, how much is in here? 21. Dominion requires 10. Oh, this is going to get sucked out. Let's do that, and then we might as well just do this one while we're here. Is it just those? Not enough. 5, that's 50%. Okay, great. Okay, let's try this relay out and see if it works. Actually, you guys can come sit right up here. Okay, position set. Relay will take from there. Good. And give to there. Okay. And now all of these should get a tiny bit, or are you just going to load up the one? Send, send, send. It is not. Is it splitting it up? I can't even. Or is it just sending it all there? I went up 2% now. Well, that's fine. It's extra storage. So we'll let that go. Because I need 50%. What else do you do? Are you just a linking wand? Or do you do anything else? Automation. Yeah, it's just for linking sources. Wonder if there's anything good in there. Okay. Or we could throw it. That's cool. Let's just put that away. I don't think I'll use it for a while. That can go. I think we're done with gold. Alright, what do we get? Oh. Oh, thank you. I love getting the item I need after I just crafted it. And more experience. I really... Is this whole thing just experience and random? No, see, they do have the loot boxes, okay. And we're working on that. We can't summon yet. Let's start looking at what we need to prepare, because this is a multi-block thing, I believe. And not you. We need occultism. I don't know what you look like. Yeah, I would love dimensional storage. That's not going to happen. Don't need the crushing guy, but it wants me to make it. There, this is what I need. Oh, I need candles. Oh, really? Okay, let's, yeah. We can do honeycomb. Honeycomb plus a string. plus white dye. Don't have. Okay, then bone meal, white dye, and that was in. Was it in the stove? Yes. Stove is hiding up here, I believe, because I haven't used it in a long while. Okay, that's working, and that makes 1. Okay. I need 8. Let's try this again. Bone. 7. String. Oh, thank you. And honey. Can you perchance like cook up? Nope, it's gotta be the regular vanilla one. So maybe I should get a B. I don't think I'm going to be making that many candles though, so I think it's fine. Not bone meal, but white dye. And a wee bit of speed for you. Because I am impatient. Alright, that's candles. Any candle. What? For what? Meh, I think it was a task. Okay. That plus holy water. Tier 1, great. Oh, bottled sunlight. Do I have the shimmer weed? I don't know if I collected them. Because you need the comma to collect it. It acts like grass. Okay. Oh. This is getting more and more expensive. Okay, I don't think I have. I do. That's that. Drains 500. Cork. Get some sunlight underground. Silver. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, and then I gotta go get the shimmer weed. Let's check on you. What were you waiting on? This. No, I can't put that there. So throw it into a pedestal. Well, you're 52% and you're both 0. So it's not splitting it. I thought it would, because I could have sworn it said splits evenly between them. But that'll get the sacrificial bowl. So we're good there. Now we just need the candles, and we need to set up the area with that. And good to go. Okay. I have no idea how much is in here. Well, at least 3 buckets worth when I'm done. This spawner is feeling a little slow. that was one of you plus 5 of them. It's full. Whatever full is for tier 1. Because I don't actually know. Right. And then let's just turn that off. And we gotta go back up. We need this stuff. Comma. I might as well pull up the mushrooms. Tall. I don't need tall. Do you work? No. You scared me there. Good's enough. Let's get out of here before the big fish come. They're relentless. Okay. One of those. One of them. That. And that. Alright. And then enchanting apparatus, was it? Yes. Which are also used for holy water tier 2 and L. Okay. Nothing there, so I'm not going to worry about it. I wonder. So there's a portal. Ars Magica definitely has a portal, correct? Maybe automation? Nope. It's not going to be a resource or decoration. Machines? Okay, so build its frame from arcane bricks. Provide a full source jar. Throw a warp scroll with the location into the frame. If there's enough source, the portal will be created and be built horizontally or vertically. Warping does not cost any source after creation. Okay. Because I have a ton of warp scrolls. A whole lot. And it said brick, right? So this? Is that correct? Arcane brick? Arcane bricks or variants. From 1 by 1 to 21 by 21, horizontal or vertical. This is probably a stupid idea. Oh, you know what that also means? Hang on, how much does this cost? Clay source and appetite. problem is the full source jar, which I don't have. Let's make a couple of these in preparation. No warding stone. It's there, I promise you. And let's go set them up to fill up. Let's get that Dominion wand out. Request. Okay. Now let's go drop these off and let them start filling, I suppose. 21. It is not looking good. Set to 0, 0, 0. How about you set to that? Yeah, okay. Well, this might be a minute. And for you, your lightning. I'm blind, I don't see it. Yep. So let's go make a bit more outside. That's right, I set up a little farm for the dream stuff. Because I may or may not need it, and I don't remember. Hey, this is almost all converted. Love to see it. Okay, take that off. Toss that. Bow. Arrow. And there we go. Another 4 stacks. I may have accidentally broken the redstone here and caused way too much ore in the area, you know. It's at least not killing the bees, so I'm not worried about it. It'll go down once I start using it. Okay, that's gone. I needed this. Put that away. Might as well hold this for now. It goes in... How much? None. It's free? Is it free? I like free. It might be free. Okay, that's that, and then I needed to put you through the natural altar. Yes, in the nether. Why you gotta be like that? Candle. That's the only candle, right? Yeah. In the nether. Okay, I'm pretty sure... let's just... Let's borrow this. And an arrow. Because I don't think there's enough aura in the nether. I gotta keep that closed. So we'll just do a quick little manual recharge of the area. And hope it works. Uh, it might. Yeah, it's going up. Slowly. Because I don't think the flower one works over here. We'll just fill it up. Or in the nether, what can go wrong? I don't know, actually. But there we go. And I needed... I don't know. So we're going to do all. Because you need 4 or 5 tiers of this thing. So I'm pretty sure the candles will be used. Alright, let's go. Keep that closed. So, what I'm thinking is if I change this whole conveyor thing, and of course there's a nice little lag spike, to a big portal frame, and just set like the output like, oh, here. Well, I don't need to set it there anymore, but I can set it like right here, this one little spot, and just block off that little spot. And then, you know, just all the mobs right there. I think we'll run into entity cramming, but it means I don't have to worry about the conveyors. And similarly, I can say do the same thing, but put it right above the altar in the Undergarden. And then all of a sudden, hey, we've got a... got a nice little area for just throw them in there, and when they spawn, they'll fall in there and go right over there. But to do that, we need a full source jar, so that's not happening just yet. Let's make another source link. We'll just play with one real quick. Put that away. 2 stacks should be good. Actually, I gotta put this back before I forget. How much were you? I'm so lazy. I don't want to make another one. I probably should for the nether. Okay, don't need that anymore. You're done. We need those. That goes there. And that's for fun. Nope. Warp. Grab a couple of them. And, we're good, right? So let's grab some source links. Okay, so that's farming. And that's, I have no idea, burning stuff. Alchemical. What do you do? Alchemical. Just potions. From potion jar. I don't know if I have a lot of potions. I might because of dungeon loot. If it wants like mana regen. How much are you? We can try it, right? There's no harm, except the conduit. I only have one left. And you take... Actually, that's fine. I can make 6 more. Let's do that real quick before I forget. Nautilus. Fluorite. Lapis. Nope, just 12. And what was the other thing? Source gems. Running a little low. Diamond. Only diamond. Oh, wait. Nope. I need that. Say what? Two fluorite. Oh. Oh well, that's my bad. Let's try... Well, it needs a potion jar. What's a potion jar take? Another source jar. Jar not found. It's there. And then... Alright. Chemical is gold. Brewing stand, arcane gold. Got plenty of brewing stands. You can loot them in the Undergarden. And oh, gold. 2 gold nuggets, was it? Let's just check. 2 gold nuggets. Conduit and that. And hopefully enough. It might actually be free. Oh. I think it done goofed. Where? So 2 of the inlays disappeared. Did I accidentally throw them in storage? Did I not pull them out? All right, got that. Let's get... We'll get some simple ones. How much do you hold? You gonna tell me? Yours up to 100. All right, test 1. Try this again. Test 1 is going to be, do you maintain your... This is going to send them all if I request 1. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, I can't see because of that, but I'm assuming that says 1%. Let's pick it up. 1%. Perfect. Okay. And then... Can I pull it back out? I can. Interesting. So let's get... Chest... Get another bottle real quick. And at pretty retrieve pipe. That is not quite correct. At all. No. Stupid thing. I thought this would be easier, but apparently not. Okay, yes, no, 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 no. That was an accident. I need that. All right. No, no, no. Well, we know it's not the off-colored ones. Okay. No. Oh, this was supposed to make it easier, not harder. Dang, how many potions do I have? A lot, probably. Potion. What a mess. Nope. Okay, well, let's just fill it up. This is actually a nice idea. 100 potions in one little block. That's a good amount of storage. That's water breathing. Are you out? Okay. I think it's out. I love how it made it so much harder. 32 looks good. Now you can have them all back. Excuse me? Did it magnets while it's on the ground? What? Hold up. I did not know it could do that. I don't have any more. Okay. I'm gonna have to go kill some more golems. It's like an instant vacuum hopper. But it's a backpack, and it comes with its own storage. I had no idea it could do that. That means wherever I set up that thing downstairs for the cobble gen, I could just throw that in there. Can you... potion melders is recommended for creating highly complex potions. Meld. Does what though? That's source. Kind of curious. Potion Melder converts 3 doses of potion from 2 adjacent jars and outputs a single dose of a mixed potion. So you can make like a super potion. Is there a limit? Okay, well, let's grab you and you. I don't like that. Oh. What is it about this area? Is there something here? Is that the problem? I don't think it'll fill that up. How much do you make? $16. Oh, that's going down fast. Oh, it's almost out. Is this one filling? Oh, it does fill it up. 33. All right, let's grab a few more potions. Swiftness? Sure. That's not very good. Yeah, I'm not going to use like any of these really. They're just eating up inventory space. Those ones are good. Visibility's 2%. Let's keep the regen just in case. You know, I'm probably not going to use it. Night vision I definitely don't need. %? No. Now it's more. $85. Almost. I guess we'll just use the regens. Two. Oh, it's a little sad. Okay. That's the only one I've got left. Let's do this one. That one, maybe. $97. Now 100. Good enough. Okay. I do like that though. Holds 8 charges, so if you put that in there, does it fill it up 8%? I kind of... Is it an empty flask? It is. Huh. I'm not that worried about it. Alright, we've got 2 of those, so now I can actually do what I wanted to do. Let's grab those bricks. Let's get a redstone link, a spawner agitator, do I want other spawners? I don't know just yet. Let's go set this up a little better. Because obviously this fan setup is not working the way I wanted it to. As nice of an idea as it was. Thank you, water. There's more. Oh. And clear this side out too. Make a mess everywhere. Okay, let's clean up this fail of a contraption. Don't need any of it. Except for this one. Okay. How do you work? Is it going to be where I'm standing? $95. 90. Oh. 19 versus 19. I don't want 19. I would like it to be... Can I box you? Oh, dang it. Okay, we'll put it here then. Oh! I was not expecting that. Okay, there. $21. I'm afraid to use it. Where's 21? That's pretty high up. I think it might work. I'm not convinced though. $0.95. $0.95. 21 is a little higher up, but that's okay, I guess. Alright, and then we can just set up a little mob area. I should grab the... Oh, I don't need it. I already have one. Just saying I should grab the lever. Okay, that's... 7-ish. Let's go back here. Dang sediment. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus +2. That's a 9 by 9. That should be plenty of room if I want to add in more spawners. And then we'll go up, I guess. Just one. I'm not sure. All right. Fill in. I have too much junk already. Keep that, keep that, keep that. We'll hold that, and this we're done with. Oh. Okay. You can just go away. Poison water. Great. This place is terrible. And then in the middle. Top. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Spawner. That was weird for a second. I thought I saw something else. Agitator. Redstone link. Let's get an emerald real quick. Go ahead. Pop one out. And now I think about it, I need that wrench again. You will be receiving. And we'll just link you up with an emerald, frequency 1. That was good. I don't know. Does it matter? Let's put it here. Okay, that works. And then get rid of you in order to place. I need to go out one more. Yeah. But it should be nice. Okay, there, and then we'll do... Okay, that's right. You want a source jar. That's cool. I forgot. How about a source jar right here? Is that close enough? Heh. 10%. And that's oh. That is disorienting. Is it because I was looking at... Well, let's see what happens. Are they going to be free? Or are they going to be in the wall? What is this? No, he's in the right spot. Where's the dagger? Yeah, okay, that worked. And now we can just fill this in. I don't think I have enough. That's close. Let's go get the rest of it and put this junk away. Oh, you stupid thing. Those things are so annoying. Alright. All gone. Waste of time. Can convert that back. Dark. I only needed a few. Let's just grab it all just in case I miscount. Mobs. I think I only needed 3 though. There. That is just so weird. Because it has me facing up, because that's the way I was looking when I set the scroll. But now you should spawn, fall in there. That's going to be a problem. If I fill in the corner... Otherwise, I'll just have to remake the portal. I really don't want to do that, because that's a full source jar. Maybe we'll just have to stand over here. Yeah. I think I just messed up the scroll. But it's working. Much better than before. I don't want to do more of that potion stuff right now. I'll just deal with it. Alright, let's go back and figure out what we're actually supposed to be doing, because I totally forgot now. We'll keep those in case I want to set up the other thing. That way I remember. That's for you. Okay, this. We're doing this. Right? Portal frame. Oh, thank you. I needed so many more of those, huh? Ooh, tier 2 clay. I will take that. And some more potions. Huh. And what do we got here? Garbage. Because this is where I want to get to. That's not happening. Not yet. Because of this guy. Tier 3, jeez. Gate. Here. Alright. Other stone trader. So this will double it. I don't understand why. Can I make source gems yet? No. Can I... Where did I get these from? I got them from Apotheosis Towers, I believe. That is 8. So I still need more anyways. Okay, what about... Let's get the book. Nope. Cultism. Crusher requires... Excuse me? A Nebu Hammer. And a ton of runes. Holy smokes. Oh man, I really wanted to avoid getting into Botania right now. Let's grab 2 more of these. And let's go set this up outside. I think this hill has to go. I don't even need to use that. And good enough, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, sure, that'll work. Okay, you in roughly the middle. 2 out. Actually, hang on, let's grab something a little different. I don't know, let's grab... Compressed bricks, sure. I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, I don't know. That should be plenty. Because it's like... It's probably here. Maybe. We'll find out. And it is. Then candles go... we might as well put the candles on that too. And you. Candles go here. And then chalk. And then just sacrificial bowls. These don't actually have to line up. At least they used to not have to. Do they now? I don't know. Pretty sure they don't have to actually line up like that. That's just to make it look pretty. Because it'll pull within... it's a good range. So be careful mixing them up. Oh. I did not see that. Okay. That's great. I really did not see that. Okay. That figures. Let's just recharge this then while we head to a tomb. Yet a tomb is downstairs, which is kind of annoying. Let's clear out some room, I guess. I'm a little disappointed in that one. Something like that. Open this place up just a tiny bit. Okay, and we'll go over here. So we're gonna have to set up multiple of these things. I don't think I need much more room upward, though. Should have figured there was a restriction on it. I hate this place so much sometimes with all those dang bandits. There's a tip in the loading screen. It says, tomb, you will die. Okay, let's go. Sure. That'll work. And then I'll just have to clear out more room in the future when I need to expand. Alright, let's try this again. It would have been nice if they put the same limitation on that. That way, you know, I would have known right off the bat. Okay. Yeah, well, they're going here now. No. There. Now it's a little symmetrical. Or totally pointless, but we'll fill in like that. There. Okay. That's done. For some reason it wants... Man, I don't like that. Or crushing. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, no. How about... I probably need that if it's the same. Yeah, within 8 blocks. Nebu Hammer for this, really? And a bunch of runes. Okay, well, I guess we're jumping back into Botany for a bit. Thank you for that. Clear this garbage. You keep repairing. And we need a runic altar. Full cash, okay. What's a cash take? Or, cash. I don't have any of this. Let's just get it over with. Infused rock is arcane stone, was it? In the nether. I was kind of hoping to get a little further today than just, pretty much nowhere. This pack is just a slow grind. Close. Base. Infused. We're okay for a bit. Or a cache. Request. Let's go fill it up. Oh, this will clear out the excess ore in the area. Maybe. So it's half an altar. No, it's more than that. And now we gotta wait for the turtle pipes to get to work. Thank you. Those things are so slow. Need to get back into the technology side. But there's a few things I want. Okay, conduit. Even though I just blew half of them. Oh, infused sun, not star. 2 of them. And then just 5. Okay. Astral. Wand. Can we... Did I crash or lag? Okay. Alright, that's that. Let's go get the garbage ready for a bunch of runes, probably, unfortunately. Hate to say it. And these are harder too. Yeah, you really suck, huh? crate. Why? I just don't get why it's making me do this. Oh, I need the trader anyways, actually. Not the crusher. Let's go back. Spirits, no. Yeah, that's what we have. Okay, so we need transporter and trader. And sapling trader. Never mind. That is not bad. Is there a bookmark? Add that. Add that. And transporter. Okay, that's better. And then we need foil it. Okay, or not. How do we do this again? Oh, I just spelled it wrong. Ink is that still ink in there? Yes. 30. See, because then I could set up a backpack instead of this hopper and just have it drop the stuff in, set a filter on the backpack, and then win. There you go. And that's how you would handle auto-crafting that, with smarter pickup. Bone. We're going to need a few of these, so let's just grab them all, go crush them down. The press is set up, so let's unset it up for a second. Bunch of random junk. You can wait here, and you can wait here. And there we go. Maybe I'll try swapping out Optifine for magnesium. And oh, book and quill I don't have, of course. And I just got rid of all my ink. Because I don't think I have black dye. I should have thrown the ink in there too. Because you can go in there, right? No, you can't. Okay, never mind. I thought I wasted it, but I didn't. It's in there, if you would take it. Oh, let's just go all the way. Never know when you're going to need a book and quill. And plus, I just cleared up all that potion space, so I'm not that worried about it. Okay, that plus... Oloy? What is it? Oloy. Oliat? Oliat. I guess. We're gonna need three of them. Oh, yeah, that's right. No, don't request more. I'm good. Do you stack? No, you don't. Whatever. Okay. Saplings. Let's check the book again. Because you're going to trade oak for Otherworld, so we can harvest it. So oak, birch, spruce, and jungle. Well, we can hold off on that. I don't think we're going to hit too much of that. And this is a lie. Because he needs arcane stone for 2 other stone. At least I believe that's what it said. Okay, so granite, diorite, andesite, and stone. Okay. We're off to a great start. Well, I've got andesite. And I've got stone. But I don't have the other stuff, and this feels like a huge waste. Well, because it is a huge waste. But whatever, I'm not gonna look for it right now. And we're good. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Double check the book. Okay, and then a book. Oh. And then a book. And you go in the middle. Do you start right away? I don't remember. It does. Okay, we'll keep you. That didn't even... I guess it wants us to craft it, because we summoned it. Let's build you a little hidey hole, huh? Or let's get the... Let's get some more ethereal glass. Ethereal glass? Yeah, sure. And hopper. And a chest, I guess. And you can... it's not got a great reputation for survival right around here, but you can go over here. This thing, yeah, there. Okay, and then you can have... Or that just goes straight in the hopper. It did. Here. Here. And... Okay. Now, I might actually have to go check the configs, so I'm going to be back in a bit. Alright, let's continue with whatever I was doing. Don't really remember, but you can stay in here. So I was trying to check the configs to see if they said anything about how long these guys stay in the world, because I know there is a time limit. I just don't know what it is. And I didn't find anything, so useless. But we'll keep him in the soul gem. Let's grab the other soul gem, which I believe has a villager in it. Yep. Get a villager. Let's hold on to this guy for a minute, I guess. I don't know. And, well, you know what? You can hang out. Maybe you shouldn't hang out with the golem. Is he still in there? You were over here. It is. Well, enjoy your temporary home. Or permanent, because I'll probably forget about you. Let's double check this while we're here. Because I have not checked it in a while. And it looks like it's doing just fine. No, it's not. Okay, glowstone, bronze, and aluminum. That, and that. And copper? No. Yeah, see? I totally forgot about it. Let's help out the pipes a little bit. Well, at least we get a supply of glowstone. From something. I don't know what. Probably the aluminum. Okay, we've got that. So we've got the trader. Let's get the transporter, which is useless. Kind of. I mean, it's not useless. Basically just an entity that moves things, so it's a pipe. Yeah. So chest, dispenser, minecart, and hopper. Okay, minecart, chest, dispenser, hopper. Get me... Oh, not that many. But I'll take a stack, sure. There. I am tired of those things. And let's capture him in case I actually want to keep him for something. Just in case. I should patch up this floor. Alright. Chest. Dispenser. Minecart. And hopper. And a book. And Oh, wait. No, I did get credit. Okay. So I thought I didn't get credit before, but I did. And this guy is, you know, he's probably not the most useful. Let's, there. Oh, wait. No. Now we can go. Yeah. I just wanted to clear up the ground just a little bit. Okay, we've got the altar. Oh, man, this is gonna suck, huh? Okay, add a cult. Give me those because it wants it. A blank because it wants it. And, we need to make runes. That is... How much do we have? 8. That's 4. So enter times... Oh, let's make a... let's make a few of these. Because I imagine I'm going to need more than 8 runes. In fact, I know I do. So we might as well just get it going now. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. That'll do it. Wonder if the Endoflame wants to eat torches. You know what I should do is a little... Nope. Thinking about setting up an ABB upstairs with the Gormoralis and just letting it eat milkshakes forever. And if I find an Oreo guy, you could have that too, I guess. That way it mixes it up a little bit. Okay, we've got that. I need those, and I need this. Oh, geez. Okay, great. So that's 1, and I need 8. So 7 times 6. 42 divided by 4, so 44, 11. Right? Maybe. No, that's... Is this gonna work? No. Because it needs to be a multiple of 4. And then fluid. Flux? That was fluix. Nope, that's the wrong mod. I'm not playing applied energistics. And then source. And you're not going to be happy. So let's do three and 4. And then the other 4. Blacklist the slab. And I can just dump it all in. There we go. And let's go see how sad or awesome this source production's been. Hey, look at that. That's not actually that bad. That's much more than I was expecting. But, you know, less than I was hoping for. And we need, I guess, you know what? A stack limit? Is that what it gave us? For what? It did. So they're saying filter, extraction, and stack limit. Oh. Yeah, okay. So I guess we can try it. And a filter. And a chest. Sure. 44, okay. And then let's head over to Blood Magic. And hope there's enough here. Okay, that's going to be my killing side, so this can be... Okay, you... Okay, no, you just extract. No. Restricts flow from pipes. I don't think that's gonna work. Hang on, we need another extraction? Something. Yeah, whatever, that'll work. This might not be the optimal setup. Just one. So, and then you extract allow blank. If I put you in here, you shouldn't move. Okay, and if I put two of them in there, one should move. Alright, and then you should convert over and go back into the chest where you will stay. Yes? No? Maybe? Okay. It's a little slow, but it is working. And it'll take quite a while. Maybe I need more spawners. Come on. Okay, so they all went up there. Yeah, it's a little slow. You can go anytime now. Don't know if I can. Get off of there, buddy. There we go. This'll work. No. This won't work in the offhand at all. Oh. If I get an egg of them, I can set up another spawner though. Although chances are a little on the slim side. Or a lot on the slim side. Oh, Jesus, this is gonna take forever. 1,000? Dang. That's quite a bit. Oh, we get 2. I doubled everything. Oh, well, that's fine. Little extra never hurt, considering we need another 20 after that, and then another 28 after that. Okay, I think the corners helped quite a bit here. They stopped, well, for the most part, except for that one, they stopped spawning out here. And now it's just a waiting game. I like the express delivery system. This is much nicer than trying to just push them into spot. Is that it? It is. That does not need to be there. Well, you know, free emeralds. Let's kill a few like this now. Get a capture egg. No, definitely not. I am kind of getting tired of falling through the floor here. So we'll just do a little one of those. Oh, not even half. This is a very slow process. And we don't get the ritual stuff until later, right? Well, knowing my luck, it's not till later. Oh, so exciting. So I don't get the filter. I don't... Unless I just extract everything and filter it that way, that's a little weird. Because the extraction has a filter of itself. But, oh well, whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't need it, so I'm not going to use it. And that's still at 10%. If I take you away, is this going to break everything? Or is it okay now that it's set up? It's like the end portal. That's what it reminds me of. 8 buckets. Making progress. A little faster would be great. You stop. So when I speed it up, they seem to pop out. Well, plenty of emeralds. I don't even use them for anything. 16, huh? How about... Why don't you just do those ones and we'll call it good. Since we do double them. I really should just do them all, though. Oh! I'll get closer. Dang it. Why was that a one-shot? It just broke so quick. Now it's ugly. Oh well. This doesn't even need to be dark anymore. That's an eighth of Eye of Ender down the toilet. Okay, so no. I need 2 more. At which point I might as well just do the whole stack, but after these 2 I can just ignore it once it gets back up to 10 buckets. So after this one, fill it up. Go ahead, start draining. Okay, and now we're basically guaranteed to get them all. Do one more batch just to top it off. A little extra never hurt. If they want to spawn. And there. That'll work for now. Okay, let's go back here. Pick that up for... you know, no real reason. So it was 6 of these, 2 of those, and a what? Living wood. So I've got enough for 7. Alright, and you're not doing anything, so we might as well just continue the random filtering. 2 of these will not be slate, and 6 of them will not be this calx of end. I really wish it would stop deselecting it. Right? Yep, okay. Oh. Except none of you are living wood. Please just stop deselecting it. Okay, then we can put all this in and it should work, except that's too many. 12 of those. There. Now we get some runes. Can only be used in the Undergarden. Okay, thank you. That grew quick. I don't know about this guy, though. Can we even go down that route yet? Okay, altar. And ink. Wakame Gunkan? And a random trumpet. Oh, that's the mob thing. Don't need that. Don't need that. Keep that. Oh. That's right, that's how you link them. You were... I don't remember which one. Maybe that one. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, okay. 3 random quests complete right there. Oh, speed rune. That's for how fast it... maybe. Alright, and then... yeah, I just... don't feel like it. I don't even remember what that does. I think it's for self-sacrificing. Hey, runes of sacrifice. Thank you. I know exactly what to do with that. Although, can we... and this is going to hurt to look at because I forget. I just remember they're bad. Capacity. Whatever. Rune. And there. It's tier 2. We technically have tier 2 now. Cutting essence. I need another Komodo dragon because mine passed away in the masticator. You know, with all the poor bees, it's gone. He got chewed up and spit out. Okay, let's just go upgrade this. What do we need for the orb? Bone cage. Do we have? No mossy tooth. Craft a fossil bait to summon. Okay. Oh, let's save that. And any music. Any music disc? Or the Undergarden music disc? I don't even know if I have this. Dwell. I don't. Okay, what is this? Whoa. Huh? I definitely don't have those. Dweller. Dwell. I guess we go back to the Undergarden? Hey, you can go there for now. One for me, and one for you. Alright, let's do that. Don't need those. I don't need the chalk, but we'll keep it. And let's look for whatever a dweller is. And now I need another emerald. Okay, speed. Sacrifice. And empty. Tier 2. Oh, that's right, this place isn't chunk loaded. Okay, maybe I should fill in the bottom now. Alright, you, and let me just go grab an emerald so I can reset that. I should have known it would break. I was just hoping it wouldn't. And then we gotta find whatever dweller is. Frequency 1. Okay. So, it's not you. Even though I hate you. There isn't. I've killed so many things here, and I've not seen a dweller. It is the Undergarden. Spawns in world. Okay. And this one? RGB in water. Okay, so either way we need either a bee or a dweller. You seriously didn't go through there, did you? Piece of garbage. Dang slugs. Stop. I should stop using my sword for that. Wee bit late. It'll repair. Okay. Back to this. So much time underground. Smog. Grongle. Is that here even? Is Wigglewood one? Yes, okay. And, yay. So, we gotta find... Let's just do a little repair on the stairs. And a beehive somewhere? And here's one. Let's grab that. Might as well grab a few. The more you have, I think the better the chances of the bee spawning. I don't know. And nope. I've already seen all these guys though. Unless it's up high. I have not spent any time higher up. Is there an up here even? You're the Stonewalker. Or is this supposed to be a cave dimension? Oh, here we go. Okay, so you're still a Stonewalker. These don't seem to be any different than what's downstairs. I don't know if I have any frosty bees left. But still. So what's a dweller? Oh, I wonder... Oh, here. Hey there, buddy. So I need to look for the non-aggressive animals. I think... No, that's a stone, so that's the green one, so we need the white. Oh, it's lagging. And it's a buff toad. It's a clomper. Ow. Poisoned me. And, oh, that looked different. Oh! I tried jumping and it failed miserably. Okay, how many of these do I need? Because I'm making one swamp jaw thing, right? So I just need the 4. Should I grab 4 more just to be safe? Okay, that's not the same thing. I have not seen these creatures before because I really haven't explored up high before. That's frosty, don't need. I need, oh, there's a potentially a couple. No, those were the frogs, weren't they? Or something. Yes, the frogs. Oh, stay out of there. Alright, let's just head back. Forget it. Four is enough to summon 1. And if I need to get more, then I'll get more. Let's go right above it and just dig down. Did I get... Yes. Let's do this. Create. Nope. I think I need this stuff. Oh, that's expensive. Oh, geez, this Y level is crazy. Oh, making a mess. There. Freedom. Well, now I have a way up to the top. Get out of here. You menace. No. Bad. Okay, you can have all of that junk. Let's fix this. I just realized I didn't even need to do that really, but whatever. I only did it because of the dirt part. Maybe I should set up that other diamond guide to get extra source gems. Okay. Got that. Ah, for some reason we've got that. Oh, it's cooked. It's cooked. Oh, because of the... Dang it. Oh. Fish. I don't even have fish bones. Here you go. Couple of those. Is this another boss? Is that what I'm doing? Come on, quit lagging. One, two, three, four. Oh, and no, that's not on. Is it because they're undead? What was it? Because I have nothing that should be lighting attackers on fire anymore. Okay, time to return. At least we can take the water elevator up. Okay, this time let's do that. Do you light on fire? No. So it might be the smite doing it. I shouldn't have anything. I took off the, That's right. Let's go up a little higher. That was a brute. Wrong mob. I still have no idea where they are. Maybe in this jungle area. That's where I found them before, I think. Unless they spawn everywhere. Let's see what these are up here. Oh, I'm like, why am I going slow? It's because I took my shield off. That's a bee. And that's a stone guy. And that's a baby masticator. So I wonder if they're actually supposed to spawn naturally, the masticators. Because there's definitely a boss from here. Oh, look at that. Big hole up to the bedrock there. I can't see anything. What are you? You not looking too hot. Come here. Because you went in the poop water, didn't you? Excuse you! You're just trying to get killed, aren't you? Yeah, well, if you would sit still a moment... You're gonna die. I'm trying to save you. Oh. Can't capture them? That's weird. I think I just killed the other bee. Come here. Get healthy. Get in the jar. There. See, was that so difficult? And we're off again. Looking for Dweller. There's something here. Oh, I think I need him too. Why does it look like he's gonna blow up? Don't blow up, buddy. Okay. He blew up. Okay, then. These bees here do not want to live, apparently. And I can't find the dwellers. This stone guy, what's this one over here? Nope, that's a bee. These bees are everywhere now. Over this way? Stay away. I hear something. I don't know what that something is. There, that's one. Back up. Don't light on fire. Okay, there. We've got 3. And... was there not something around here? What are you? All these crazy little animals. That was the bee over here, right? Pretty sure it was. Well, let's move on over. No, stay away. You can actually walk pretty close to them with the thief suit on. Oh, nope, that's a bee. I don't know what that is. That's you. Oh no, forget you. Oh, hello. Wait. Stay here. Thank you. I mean, it's... I don't have the other bee, but we'll keep that one. At least I found one of them. Come on, I just need one more. Nope. Not the turtle. Be attacking it? I think the bee stung it. Oh well, let's head over this way. I guess I see a few things. I think they're lower down because they disappeared. Come on, just one more. That's a green one, isn't it? Yeah. Why are these things so rare? Maybe over here? See, there's 3. See, and they're gone. And they're back. Come on, Dweller. Oh. They tricked me. It's the stupid slugs. Come on. I hate them things. Make your feet all gooey. Hard to walk. Oh, jeez. Go away. And here's a bunch more probably slugs over this way. These trees weren't so thick. And... yep, slug. Slug. There's another one. Go extinct already. And let's go get these two probably slugs also. Well, seeing as there's goo on the ground. Yeah. Okay, so not in the dense forest. It seems to only be slugs here. Hold up. There's another brute. Frosty. What's right next to me? Doesn't say. That's a slug. Because why not? Ow. A splooky. What's a splooky? Did I see one of those? Let's... Over here. And that's not a sploogie. It's back northeast. What is it? Now it's that way. That way. Somewhere. And it's gone. No, I have no idea. Maybe it's higher then. I just want to know what it was. Random distractions, you're right. Let's just move on then. Brute. There's another sploogie, mog, clogged bee, brutish zombie. I just need one more. This place is annoying. Just give me what I need. Look at all the white things over this way. Oh, those are fish. Yeah. Those are all the fishies. Man, it's gonna be faster just to get the bee, isn't it? Shepherd. Shepherd was RGB and water. Forget it. Let's go back. Where is back? Way over there. I've had enough for now. I should have grabbed that guy, but that's okay. I just want to get out of here. For what's probably another boss fight. Better not be any of you dang slugs going through here. Good. Okay. Let's put away the garbage. There's no point in keeping the meat because, well, we get 4 for making it. Okay, we've got clogged. Clogged. I am looking for RGB and water, which is a flower plus some of the seagrass. So let's get a rose. Let's do our normal 3. A little bit of seagrass. Heat it up a little bit with the thyme in a bottle. Oh, we need the bottles too. Oh, no, we don't. And go. That will get Shepherd, which is right click over here. Oh no, that's just what we need. So you, what do you need? Excuse me? What? Clogged fluid pipe. It's a little on the weird side. But okay, here you go. Look, there's a pipe for you right in the corner. Yeah, there you go. You found it. Get back to it. Okay, and you can go away. Let's get the shepherd. Shep wants oh man, okay. Okay, I've got it, so I guess I can't complain. Request. I didn't know I actually had the stuff for that. You can go in here. This place is getting a tiny bit on the crowded side. There you go. A shepherd pie for you. Yum, yum. Alright, and then I guess it's a waiting game. Gone. Yeah, that's going to take a minute, huh? Alright, while that is doing that, let's take a look on the... actually, we should also do this, huh? I know we're probably going to need it. Man, this recipe. Yeah, so wormhole is cheap for some reason. What do we need for a Tataric? 1 will. In the forge. Okay, so reinforced. Can we do that? Yes. 2,000 life points to get 1. We need 2 of them. Wormhole is... This is not set up. Can we do compulsion? Is that tier 2? Compulsion. That's tier 2. That requires gold. Okay. Back up to... How are we doing here? Oh. Well... Huh? Maybe? Why do you say occultism and then you're like, here, industrial foregoing? We didn't even touch industrial foregoing yet. It's not even listed here. And we didn't get this far yet. That feels misplaced to me on that one. Where is it? Over here. It's not, because it's not considered tech. Yeah, so that's not helpful. Because according to this, we should be able to get into it. Yeah, multi-servo press we can do, and I lost it, whatever. Okay, request, thank you. Oh, that only gives 3. I guess I did need it. There. Okay, let's double check. I need to put the fish through the nether. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 2, 4. 2, 2, 4. Go to the nether. And then fight what's probably another boss. I'm assuming it's a boss. Hey, someone actually spawned here now. Okay, fishy in here. Nope, not that fishy. Any aquaculture fish. Okay, let's go get a different fish. At aqua. So what about this? Will this work? Uses. There. We'll use the perch. Huh? Oh. That's something else. Do I have fish bones? I thought I had them. Why am I doing this? Let's check the fishing. What the fishing boat would have given. Because there's still fish over here. I've got 1. That'll work. Serves you right. probably need this anyways. I'm just not going to do it. Okay. Lightning. All those things. Got them. Let's go. Okay, bow. Arrow. And, there. Meet your fight. Where is that? Sure. Save your pet. Oh, here. Bosses may be summoned with crafted tokens. Just look them up in JEI when you're ready to face off. So it is a boss. And I imagine we're going to need that one at some point too. So let's go... actually, you know what? Let's go... Since I have to make a detour. That's correct, okay. It is... the Sahara. That's where we're going. Because a long time ago, I like the nice little circle on the map. It's like a little pie graph. This part is lava. This part is not. Let's go here, claim chunks, remove there. And then we'll go, I don't need a bow for this. There you go. Oh. It's a big floating... Oh, hey! That's a little, That's... That's funny. Oh, it's dead. Vorpal got it. And there we have it. Mossy Tooth. And since it's a boss, I get a bunch of other random junk from the trinket. Okay, put you back. Let's go. Fly on back. I can go back on. That was a pretty simple fight. Back to base, wasting all that experience, but I've got so much it doesn't matter. It tries dropping. It look like the little sea mines on you type of thing. Okay. Oh no, you go in here because we needed to craft this. Request. Oh, do you know what this means? Ooh, we can get the stuff for growth reagent. That's down here. This. Okay, Phytogrow, sugarcane, 2 saplings. Sugar. Request. Phyto. request. Sapling. Request. Back to the Undergarden with the evil slugs. Okay. We need uses 7,000 out of 2,000. What is that noise? Is that another slug? I don't like it. Come on. Please stay in the designated spawn area. That is 5.7. And we need capacity so we can hold a ton more. They're just such a pain to make, it looks. We didn't even get into the hard crafting yet. There's much worse with that packing, unpacking stuff. All right. That's set to whitelist, so it should be fine. And besides, I need to fill it up some anyways. That way I can craft my stuff. Now you stuck. Hey, get off of there. Come on, you. There's 2 speeds on that, and it's going still so slow. Unless speeds for transfer rate in and out. Okay, there. You gonna start sucking it back up, or do I have to pull you out? Alright. Oh, I gotta bind it. There. Yes, fill. Fill up. No idea how much this one holds either. I should probably get that, what is it? I don't even remember what it's called. There's like a little seeing thing. No. Sigil? Is it a sigil? Is that what it's called? Yeah, here we go. Maybe holding, I don't remember what. Well, blood lamp's the light one. Air, I don't know what that does. I guess slow fall. Create lava, maybe? Destroy. Water. Still going down, so it's still hungry. Might as well pull those out while I'm here. Ah, here we go. Seers. That's the one. Nope, it's still going. I don't know how much it's eaten so far. There's probably enough in there, though. Let's grab that, come in here, swap you out. That, 2 of those. Get me the growth. Okay, that plus clay. Let's... Meh. Yeah, let's keep it with us. Well, we made a tiny bit of progress. This is probably just going to be the last thing I do is make this cliff up. So we don't need that. Clay. Request. I've been waiting so long to get this that I don't think I need it anymore, really. I need it for some more Nature's Aura. You plus you. Give me that growth. There we go. Now we can do... Let's see here. Oh, what? Oh, that was before I got enough mana to maintain it. Projectile? Touch? Grow. AOE. Grow. Create. That takes a ton of mana. Does it give, it might. Does it work on, sugarcane? No. No, it does not. You can't bone meal sugarcane. Let's take off the AoE. Create. And does it work for this? There we go. Well, I think we're gonna call it. Let's double check the quest, make sure that we didn't finish anything. Yeah, it's a slow progress. Next, we can do golden chalk. Gotta make white chalk again. That's actually doable. That'll get us to tier 2, which is what we need for a few things. Soul Snare. Soul Snare is easy. Dang. There you go. So it's a good thing I've been collecting this thing. I wanted to see if it would give me more seeds, but it doesn't. Is it? Oh wait, isn't it this? Yeah. You just gotta combine it with some silk. That was the wrong book. Let's grab that back out. And of course it wants to provide with all. Actually, one more thing I want to check. What was the holdup on the storage scanner? Enderium? Did I make it? No. No wireless router. No Enderium, no redstone flux. Let's make this up real quick. No Electrum. I don't even know if it's worth making a recipe for it right now. Okay, that. Save. And then Enderium is diamond, lead, and ender. Diamond for how much? 2. Lead, ender. Sure. It's not quite a B. But it'll work. Okay. You go in here. Let's try this again. Nope. Router, request, sending ingredients. Good. Actually, router. I don't know if this is a quest or not. It's not. Can't be too sure. Request. And yeah, storage scanner. So what this means is we can well, you know, I don't really know where to put it. I want to put it here and there at the same time. That's going into there. So if I put it, because I want all this junk to go in there. Well, let's just do it. It can go here. All right. Then let's get rid of you. Okay. Green connector. Okay. Set you up power-wise. Storage scanner. You create. Okay, you've got power. Okay, range. Far. Okay, no. This is where it becomes a manual process. Let's just do here, bottom. So, not routable. Dang. There's so many of them. Each block is considered part of it. Are we going to get part of the blast furnace as well? Jeez. There should only be 27. Didn't I go through 27 of these yet? Well, I know I'm not doing any chests and any hoppers. That's for sure. You know, it's probably going to be easier just to... no, no, no. Oh, here we go. We're finally hitting some of the stuff. Okay, bottom. Goodbye. Oh. I'm doing the opposite. Whoopsie. Here, all of these are routable. This is not, nope, nope. All of these are routable. Nope. Yep. No. No. Yes. I have so many inventories. All of these, yes. Yes to these. No to them. Yeah. So hopefully once I get this all configured, as of right now, I look like a crazy person. Because I need to select, I don't know how many storages out of a list that I'm not even halfway done scrolling through. So I think I'm probably just going to cut it here. No, there's no arrow key for that. Oh, and here are the drawers. Okay, so drawers can go to the top. So it'll be drawers get highest priority, then everything else. Doesn't matter what's in the drawers because they're locked. Actually, we'll have modular storages after the drawers, so I'll move them up now so I can find them easier. And there's just a butt ton of inventories. So maybe I should lower the size, but you know. Oh, there's the other modular storages. And this will be so much easier with a drawer controller, which I actually haven't checked if it's doable yet. I'm assuming not. Man, I gotta clean this up. There's so many storages. Every single belt? Are you serious? Every belt. Oh, that's it. We're at the bottom. Uncheck all this. Because that was an accident. Well, no, it was on purpose. I just saw not routable, and then I'm like, yes, I want it to be not routable. Man, I did a lot of these, huh? I don't really care where any of these are because we're going to just pipe items into this There. Alright, let's do a quick skim through the list. We're looking for drawer, sarcophagus, diamond chest. They're all good. They're all good. Alright, and then these guys go to the top. Order doesn't matter terribly much. Alright, it's probably just easier to do this, since I have to move 2 of them. Move the stuff in between instead of moving those down 1. Because you can do up or down 1 space also. There, so drawers first, then modular storages, then a mix of chests and sarcophagus. And there's so many of them. And then belts. Okay, so if I sneak click in, it goes a little bit faster. So we can get rid of this chest. So what we're going to do is come back over here in the storage line. Instead of inserting into there, we're going to find the storage scanner right here, create insert into that one, and delete this. So if we watch down here, this little blue square, occasionally it should get something. Or does it just go straight in? And here's our entire storage. So we can also use this for crafting. Except the problem is this will not trigger the auto crafting from pretty thing. But we can get rid of you now. And let's go check on the bees to make sure they're exporting now. And they are. They're going somewhere. So now it's a little faster. That's importing into quote unquote the network without actually, you know, touching the network. So if we look up, what do we get a lot of? I don't know. Redstone was in there. It's not coming in anymore. Let's go ingot. And we're just going to look for a change on the page. Make sure. Come on, that's any ingot. Any? Oh, there. I saw something jump. I don't remember. I don't know what it was. Was it the Invar? Oh, there. That just jumped up. And that one. So, there you go. It's working. It's not coming in here. But it's faster. So I can not bother with it just being very slowly going in there. And that's needed. The only problem is you can't necessarily export the same. But there you have it. So, storage scanner, that's how you use it. That's how you set it up. You know, probably not the best way because that's getting all the conveyor belts and it's actually... Yeah, since it's hitting the coke oven, it's a little far. I just need to go out there, but I'm too lazy to measure it. Hopefully... That should be high enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, that's fine. But anyways, there you have it. So that's going to be it for this episode. So if you made it this far, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.